Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Ready for more Siblings of Light with Jake and Kate?
You started while I was mid-Dorito.
Oh,
You started counting down while I was chewing. Well, I did it. Oh, it's a little broken glass thing I see.
try this. Hello, hello. I think it's coming through now, yeah? I guess I must have accidentally deleted my audio input when I was adjusting the stream setup. Sorry about that. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Um, so, what I was saying here, thanks for the heads up again, Clark. I appreciate that. So when we last left off, we just started here at we were just wrapping up the red rooster stead. As you can see, I made some adjustments to my setup here, so we no longer have just the blank black screen in the top left. Until I get my webcam set up, we're gonna just let that be. And I put a nice little censor bar over the chat, so that nothing inappropriate shows up there. So, without further ado, let's get started, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Sorry, I was just messing with my hotbar.
It's all good. How's audio balance sound, Wildcard? Is everything good? Like, game's not too loud, I'm not too loud, Kate's not too loud. Everything balanced pretty well? Let's see. I think I have a button to just pull up the quest log and figure out what we want to do, but I don't know where it is, so I'm just going to use the button down here. J for journal. Does that work? Yeah, that does work. Cool. Okay, so we've got 5 missions right now, 3 that are ready to turn in. Let's see. Why don't we do Kobolds Ahoy in Lower Lenosha?
Aye, aye.
Oh, I guess that's actually in Middle Lenosha. Everything's sounding a-okay. Awesome, glad to hear it. Let's get rolling. I should have hotkey sprint instead of having to go to the top left to activate it, but that's okay. I'll do something with that later.
We're not in a party.
Oh, you're right. Good call. F is for friends? No. Social is for friends. Oh, yeah, that works too. Alright, so let's get out of here because we're done with those freaks at the Red Rooster Stead.
Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore.
Those guys are weirdos, and we don't like them. Let's see. So I'm hoping today the goal is to kind of get through most of Limsa. Like the 1 through FFXIV stuff here in Limsa. Get to where we can start going to other big cities and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna go to Middle Lenosha and turn in. I think they're both right here, aren't they? Oh, here's Osfer, yeah. They say a messenger through the mines arrives faster than the crow flies from the stead. It's good to see ya. Yep, here's a report on kobolds. Hadn't realized the extent of the kobold menace, but Moegramms' missive has opened my eyes. Should we fail to bolster our patrols of the Lenoshan lowlands now, we stand to lose the region altogether. Not forgotten when the kobolds sought to seize the west. 'Twould be best those there know their former nemesis has resurfaced. Though Stalewern has no doubt remained vigilant, I would ask you to visit Summerford Farms and remind him that sleeping dogs may not be content to lie.
We have to go. Oh no, that's in this area.
Yeah.
How come I can't cast Miasma on you?
Which one's Miasma? Oh, that's a dot. Why would you want to cast that on me? Aren't we friends?
You can't cast
We're
anything
siblings.
on you.
You can cast Physic. Well, I'm out of range right now, but...
I'm also running, so.
That dude, look at this guy. He thinks he's so cool because he's got mounts. Insidious Sid. Yeah, right. You're a joke to me, Sid.
Not a joke to me, he's a dragon boy.
Look, just because it's 8:14 a.m., mind you, in Eorzea time, does not make it horny hours.
It wasn't. I just appreciate dragon men.
Whatever you say. Man, I didn't think we'd be coming back to Summerford Farms so soon. Like, we just wrapped our shit up here, and here we come again.
I'm telling Mom you swore.
Mom knows I swear.
That person dressed just like us.
Yeah, they're not as cool as us, though. They're probably not level 12. Hey, Stalewern. Osfer's prudence befits his post. The Watchman's always seen threats far over the horizon, which is all well and good, but the Sahagins swarming at our gates demand my attention immediate before ugly heads that haven't reared themselves in recent memory. Still, I know better than to disregard the bidding of the Yellow Jackets. I'll just take the money. Oh, take the money and run. Okay. Let's see. Next we have to give sheep to someone at the Bismarck. Where's Bait and Swat? That's at the Drowning Wench.
None, I have 3 Moegramms.
So we got 1, 2... Okay, everything is in Limsa again, so we can just return to Limsa.
Too bad I can't use these.
Oh, you got mounts?
Fatter cat. Fat Moogle and my cruise chaser.
You're right, you can't use those. I returned to Limsa, because all our stuff is in Limsa now.
Oh, okay.
And all these people with their cool glamours, that'll be us someday. We'll be the ones with the cool glamours.
Yeah, this dragon guy's got a cool glamour on.
I'm actually gonna sell some of my stuff real quick, like the bronze pieces and not the orange juice. Could have use for that. What else don't I really have use for? Don't need eye drops. I don't need like any of this right now, actually. Just start selling. Keep the dark matter, maybe. And keep the orange juice, because I know a place that needs orange juice later. Everything else can go. Keep that inventory clean. And let's go to the Arcanist Guild. Which in retrospect Could have used an Aethernet shard, but I'm already halfway there.
I'm not selling my food.
No?
XP, baby.
Oh, I see. On that grind already. Hi, Thubergim. Welcome back, Katachi. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which those merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you best be prepared for any eventuality. She really casually went over the flesh-eating vilekin part. I feel like there's, that's something to be a little bit more in-depth about. Like, what kind of vilekin are we talking?
Where are you teleporting to?
Let's go to the Culinarians Guild. Because I know there's something to turn in here at the Bismarck, yeah. If you had any luck obtaining the fresh lamb, please hurry. The guests are arriving any moment now. Yep, 4 lamb. They're fresh, I promise. 4 slices of fresh lamb, and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. 'Tis times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. So when the Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. Good for you. I'll be taking those that bronze piece.
Oh, never mind. He's got handsome stranger.
He's got some handsome stranger hair, yeah. Who's Thancred?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not anyone I want to know.
Can go turn in bait and swat and just desserts now. There's Kowalski. Alright, I'll do bait and swat first since it's a side quest. So the steads in over their heads with the kobolds, are they? 'Twas wishful thinking to believe the mine rats would stay put in Moegramms. Any barkeep can tell you as rodents are wont to spread, the waves just come as soon as been reckoned. The pact was a farce, no handshake ever solved a blood feud, we just needed to lick our wounds a while is all. Well, I suppose they're all healed up, even the maelstrom's taken note of how the rascals run rampant. You can be sure they're hoarding crystals to summon Titan, and God's help us if they do. Limsa will look back on these petty thefts and skirmishes as the good old times when that day comes, I tell ya. And there won't be a company of heroes around to answer our prayers this time, neither. Well, an on's of prevention's worth a pawn's a cure. I'll talk to the Yellow Jackets and see if they can't slow the kobolds' advance on the stead. You know, I'm looking over at my preview, and I don't actually like that big box being there during cutscenes, so I think we're just going to risk the chat thing. I think I would rather just have that. I think that's a better experience overall. Whoops, I forgot to turn in the mission. Take the bronze piece. Okay, now let's turn in the main story mission. Well, this thing has that smallpox thing again, too. Get that out of here, too, I think. How do I get rid of that? I just noticed that came back. I don't have bits. So let's just remove that one. Oop, okay. Bloody elves, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets, as Anne's out the punishments, is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from Angen to Keelhaul, kindly gent that is. And I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you done everything old Staleworns asked of you and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Veterans and trying business, after all. Thems as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with the broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Now we can go into inn rooms. Not that you'll have much time for lying around, what with all the leaves you'll be doing. Oh, did I mention I'm putting your name down for leaves? Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manners of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tamakri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleedin' reckoning. Mayhaps that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. We'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Shit, yeah!
I like this guy.
He's a good man. One of the best, they'd say. Next is Sky High. How do you fare, Katachi? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I've had an idea of where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the skylift out in Middle Nosha? If you've ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up to down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face, and hard labor that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd job what no bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Workit, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Work it! Let's go pick up this thing from Tamakri, too. Greetings, Katachi. Badaron is the most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild leave or two? Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecrafts that require the extermination of monsters, to tradecrafts that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term leave quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Swiftperch and speak with Swigskiff. You'll be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first leave quest. 10-4. Okay. Let's see. So we gotta go to Zephyr Gate, the Skylift, and Swiftperch. Let's do that Swiftperch one last, I think. Where is the Aetherite? Over here. Because these other two, I think, are both in Lower Lenosha, right?
Western Lenosha. For the leaves.
Yeah. The other two, I think, are lower, though.
One's in middle.
Piss.
Sky High's in middle. They're both in middle.
Oh, okay. Let's go to middle. Okay. Oh, we can go right over here and do our job quest right away. Morgan Darkmoon's here. Oh, but she's a bard.
Oh.
Let's touch these practice crates. Uh-oh, slugs! AoEs.
Got a lot of war for rats.
Alright, let's check it again. Oh yeah, you pissed off some rats. Why'd you do that?
Yes. I was just playing with them, you know?
Alright, let's check these crates. What goodies we got in here? Uh-oh. Who's that now? Get your head out of the book, bookworm. I'm not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate.
It's not a real word.
It must be a real word. She can't make words like that up. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Can it, bitch? She's saying she's smarter than me? Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, and applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. What? Frickin' bookworm. Well, we'll see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalia, a Melvain's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thubergheim has elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. We're going to study the arcane with this one, with this bookworm. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? I desire to outwit my enemy. I like to use my brain. Aha! Just as I predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take a %. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thubergheim is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. And we said my character's a nerd. Get out of here. That's the real nerd. Alright, next let's go to Sky High. That's a classic, Sky High. That's the movie where the one chick can turn into a gerbil, right? Like the superhero movie? Isn't that called Sky High?
That's the movie where the hamsters take over the world.
No, that's G-Force. Isn't it?
Oh.
Sky High is the one about the superhero
Sky
high
High.
school? No. Hamsters don't take over the world in Sky High, I don't think.
I'm talking about G-Force.
Yeah. Sky High is the superhero high school. It's My Hero Academia before My Hero Academia, and it's got like the kid was like the son of Superman, but he wasn't called Superman. But he didn't have powers until he did have powers, and he was friends with like a girl who could turn into gerbils, and I think there was like a guy who was like, I don't know, wasn't there like a guy who made snot bubbles or something? I don't remember.
Ew. I don't think I ever watched the whole movie.
Okay. Well, why not?
I think I just saw, like, snippets. Did we join, like, a Spanish-speaking server?
I don't know. I do see a fair amount of Spanish speakers, but I don't think
your little cover-up thing is gone.
Yeah, I said I was deleting that.
Oh. When did you say that?
During the cutscene with Battleron, because I didn't like that there was just a big black box sitting in like the bottom left of the screen. So I just said we'll just hope that nothing super inappropriate pops up in chat. And if it does, I'll just drag that down and get rid of chat.
L1 and a touchpad.
I don't have an L1 or a touchpad.
Oh, that's right.
Work it! Battleron sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them, at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Yeah, I'll take those breeches. Put on some new pants.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Do you enjoy copying me? Work It's got another one. Work It needs you to recover.
Pants.
Glad I am to see you again,
Oh, yeah.
lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from a million corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Lilf over at Swift Perch in western Lenosha. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. Good to know. And then Kazai's got something. Cargo transporter needs help keeping his fish fresh. Look sharp, laddie. I got a job for you. We don't got much time, so listen close. Today I got me too many fish and not enough water sprite cores to keep them cool. You see the problem? Now I can't be delivering crates of rotted fish, so I need you to head over yonder and dance with them dripping sprites till you collected 3 of their chili essences. You do realize I don't want you to actually dance with them, right? I thought he did. I don't understand. I take everything very literally, so when he said to dance with them, I was ready to hotkey that dance emote in, you know? What is my dance emote, actually? Well, it would help if I spelled dance correct. Wow, very cool. I'm gonna come dance with you. You like my moves?
Wow. What's my dance?
Dragon girls can't dance.
Yeah, fine dance. There it is. Wow. Flashy.
Very cool. Not as cool as my dance. I have the better dance. I do a little tap dance thing. Okay, let's kill these water sprites.
There you are. Is my TV too loud?
I don't think so. I can't hear it through my mic. Wildcard, is there like an echo of the music in the game potentially coming through Kate's mic? If you're still watching.
I turned it down.
I don't think there was. I think you were fine, but... Okay. Let's go give those water cores back. Yeah, sometimes I forget how loud this game is. Like, it's got very pretty music and everything, but it is loud.
Yeah, Soken's a genius.
Okay, I'm gonna double
Well,
check.
I mean, Wildcard says, nope, I don't hear any echo. Okay, so it was just coming through my ears, I guess.
Okay, Kazai Boyzai. You back already? Don't keep me waiting now. Let's see those cores. Rude, but yeah, here you go. Aye, laddie, you done well. Can't wait to get these beauties into me fish crates. Thought I'd keep the catch fresh and me customers happy. There's a whole mess of delivery companies what make use of the skylift. You slip up one time and some bastard's liable to steal your business. Sorry to hear that. Well, you've shown yourself to be a useful bloke. What say you to doing me another favor? We've been having a wee problem with buzzards swooping down and snatching cargo from the wagons that are traveling the road to the Deneville checkpoint. Most days them feathered hellions stay well enough away, but it seems they can't resist a wagon what's loaded with meat. Well, I say we make use of that weakness to lure the greedy buggers into a trap. Take this here sack of rotten rat meat and set it down in vulture territory. That be where the buzzards make their nest. When the bastards show up for the feast, you start breaking beaks with a vengeance. Easy. Okay. I'm all about killing buzzards. It's one of my favorite pastimes. They call me the Buzzard Butcher. It's raining. Is it raining in real life still? No.
No, but it's supposed to again later.
I was gonna say, isn't it supposed to be on and off today?
Yeah, my watch says at 3 we're supposed to get more rain.
People in chat and also, you know what? Just for fun, people watching the VOD too. What's your favorite weather? Not in this game, but in real life. What do you like to like? What's the weather that gets you smiling? You like bright sunny days? You like a little rain? What's good?
My favorite weather is tension.
Tension?
Tension. You know, like when you're when you're in the shroud and Odin's about to show up.
Oh.
I mean, we don't know that yet.
Yeah, who's Odin? Oh, we saw him in the preview video, so we do know Odin.
Yeah, I mean, we know of him.
Our characters don't, but we do. We're smart. We're smarter than our characters.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe I am.
What?
Shiva.
No, it's just like a classic D&D or tabletop RPG rule. You can't play characters that are smarter than you. It's just not possible. How are you going to act like you're smarter than you really are?
I killed mine faster than you did.
Okay, well, I helped you with yours.
Get good, scrub.
Not very nice.
Yeah. I can run faster than you.
No. You've got short legs. I'm not helping you with whatever's happening.
I also have a tail. And that's pretty cool. Watch me walk right through this megalocrap. Hey, well, are you... Yeah, you are. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, good talk.
What's your experience looking like?
8,441 out of 23,700.
Rough. 8,656.
Clicking with the mouse is hard. There we go. Didn't get your eyes pecked out, did you? Them buzzards be a nasty lot, but the last wagon made it through with nary a morsel lost, so I'd say you've plucked enough of their thieving hides to secure the route. You have me thanks, lad. I make most of me coin hauling foodstuffs, and I'd be bedding down the gutter within the week if it weren't for your help.
Like
Seems
the
even the
squirrel.
scavengers are finding the pickings scarce since the calamity hit. Otherwise, you'd never see 'em trying aught so bold. Fortune didn't favor 'em worth spit this time, though, eh? That's right.
Hang on, I gotta do something.
What's that? What do you have to do?
Just doing this.
Oh, activating your... Okay.
My mounts that I can't use yet.
Yep.
Or can I?
No. You have
No.
to get your mount license.
Unauthorized to summon mounts. Son of a gun.
Alright, off to Western Lenosha. I think we'll get the Aether right there, and then we'll actually turn around and head back to Limsa real quick to turn in our Arcanus mission and pick up the next one. Because I think, this is still the level 5 one, isn't it? Yeah. So we gotta get the level 10 one. That jackal's gonna bite me. What a brat.
I'll get him.
Okay. I'll keep going. Mapping the
More
realm,
experience
Western
for me.
Lenosha. I think my favorite weather, going back to the question I posed earlier, I like a light rain. I don't like big, heavy storms, but a nice light rain is always nice.
I like gloom.
Okay, well, I like gales.
I like when the sky is purple.
Alright. I'm
No, I like storms.
Yeah. There's a chocobo keep. You got another porter. Oh, we could take him back to Limsa for 15 gil. Greetings, lad. My name's Swigskiff, and I'm in charge of assigning local leave quests here at Swift Perch. Tamakri sent you my way, did she? Well, then let's get you started, right after we see if you got the brass to overcome the challenges you're likely to encounter around these parts. Take a look over the task outlined in this guild leave. You reckon you can handle it? It's a level 10 leave, grabbing crabs. We'll do that one later. We're not going to worry about leaves right now.
Tuned to this without me?
Yes I did.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I've done a bad thing. I've made horrible decisions.
Why do all of the Rogadine people just have consonants for names?
Well, he's got a Y in there. And that one over there's got an A, and E, and an O. Freyloaf.
Hey, well, it's mostly consonants.
My name's mostly well, no, I'm three consonants,
Except
2
the guild
vowels. Not yet, because I think we'll do that. Any weather that isn't snow is good. Screw snow. Yeah, very true. Very true.
I mostly agree, but I like snow for a little while, as long as I don't have to go anywhere in it.
Yeah.
I like to just look at it.
Has Nimia herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, I at least expected the seedlings to be delivered before disaster struck. Here, bud. I got some seedlings. Is that my million cord seedling? Oh, joyous day! It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you've undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? Yeah, why not? The elf needs your assistance with another part of his restoration scheme. All these wild dodos you see about the place were actually once domesticated birds, bred by my father. They broke loose during the chaos of the calamity and gradually became the feral, ill-tempered creatures we now do our best to avoid. But if I am to restore Swift Perch to the very same settlement it was when my father was alive, then I must also try my hand at dodo raising. And as you have likely surmised, I shall require your adventurer's resourcefulness in this endeavor. For the initial stage of my dodo rearing enterprise, I need you to head into the flock and seek out dodo nests. You'll be looking for fertilized eggs. 3 of them should do nicely for now. But pray be careful when liberating the eggs. The adult dodos will not take kindly to an intruder making off with their offspring.
They don't call me the dodo mommy for nothing.
That's right. Okay, before we pick up this main mission, let's go back to Limsa.
What?
To turn in our Arcanist mission.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll teleport back here. Because for all we know, our level 10 mission could be here too. Time to become Dodo Daddy and Mommy again. You can't escape it. It's inescapable at this point.
Once a dodo mommy, always a dodo mommy.
Dodo Daddy Daddy do. Da da na na na. Da na 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 na.
Breaking out the cow. Why didn't I use the aetherite?
You don't get to do that though because you're not a Dodo Daddy Daddy do.
Yeah, and Mommy Moo just doesn't sound.
Hi, Thubergim. Ah,
I don't like
Katanchi,
it.
you returned with the cargo? Yeah, here's a crate. Yes, everything seems to be in order, relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kalia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Where?
Ooh, Daddy, Dodo Daddy.
Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kalia carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as a foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You've done well this day, Katachi. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Clead bid, and I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. I'll take the 10 pieces.
Yep.
Oh, I thought tactical planning. I'm sorry. With the text over it, I thought that said testicle planning. Yes, Katachi, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. This is a mom. Thubergeme is just a mom.
A dodo mommy?
No, adventurer mommy.
Mommy moo?
Now, assuming you've been following Kalia's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Lenosha. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider the efficacious combination of ruin and bio. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent.
Imagine telling me not to use only ruin. Ha!
I don't believe in using skills. I use auto attack.
Smack him with the book.
Yeah. Okay. So where's this one at? Where do we do this stuff?
This stuff
See,
is
yeah, this
in
isn't Swift Perch, so this was
Swift Perch.
smart. Because now we're going to teleport back to Swift Perch.
No! No!
Oh! Good call. I forgot that we can bum teleports. Okay. Now we'll talk to Freyloaf. You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Conswiss, the lighthouse keeper. Okay. Let's go ahead and slay some roselings and jackals. Ooh, you're getting hit. Did you make a lightning sprite mad? Oh, that's okay. We need to kill those for the hunting log anyways.
I don't know how I made the lightning sprite mad. But I did.
Is your carbuncle out? Mine's not.
Yeah.
I forgot to bring mine back out. It's probably him. That's the one thing I don't like about Summoner / Arcanist is like your carbuncle just, at least the first one, because it does AoEs, it always pisses off more than you want it to.
Maybe I'll watch more Kaguya today.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Maybe we could play more WarioWare today.
Oh yeah.
We finished, that's something that we did yesterday, was we finished the main story of the new WarioWare. What's that game called? WarioWare...
Get it together.
Get it together? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Wildcard said something in
Name
the
your
chat.
carbuncles. What would you call them?
Mine would be Azura.
Mine would be Azura.
Well, I said that first, so you can't take that.
Mine would be Akora.
You would name yours Aqua.
Mine would be... kind of looks like... once we kill this wild jackal, I will look at it in first person and come up with a name. Look at me.
Look at you? Okay.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
That's a gadget.
That's a gadget. Nice.
That's gadget.
But yeah, so we finished the, I guess what you would call like the any % run of WarioWare. I doubt we do a 100% run of the game because there's just too much repetition. But I do want to get every single micro game and try every single micro game at least. But kind of looking over that game's like challenge list and trophy list that it has built in, you have to like play almost every micro game probably 20 or 30 times. Which just seems like it would get kind of repetitive. But maybe we do it. I don't know. We'll see.
As long as I don't ever have to play the 9-volt, then we're okay.
Well, I think you do for some. So like every micro game I noticed had a mini challenge attached to it too, for like doing something special in it as a specific character. So I'm sure you got to be 9-volt for some of those.
No, I don't like him.
Like I saw one with Mona was like escape Wario's stomach without touching the walls of it or something like that.
What? What game is that?
I don't know.
I don't remember ever being in Wario's stomach. Oh, yes I do. It was in the Anything Goes. Oh, there he is.
Gotta get more dodo eggs. You still fighting something?
Yeah.
Or you went to a different one, maybe?
Yeah.
Is that what's going on? Okay.
Where's my carbuncle? Gadget, come back out here. Oh, not you, real Gadget. Game Gadget. Out of spite, I'm only using Ruin.
That's powerful.
I'm just kidding. Next one, I'll only use Ruin. Where's this? Is this last one up here?
There were a couple places you could grab it, it looked like.
That dodo, move please. He's standing right on top.
Oh, that dodo puked on me. He slowed me.
I want you to come over and see what I'm seeing. This dodo is standing right on top of the egg I need.
Hang on, I gotta finish working with this dodo.
Oh, never mind. My carbuncle aggroed him and now he's off. Gadget. Not nice. No, not you, Gadget. Fake Gadget. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Gosh.
Oh,
God.
I hope so. You're fine. You can say God.
Okay.
I think the only real concern, like, I'm not worried about curse words. I'm just worried about, like, slurs. Because I'll never forget the day we were waiting for the guy to roll loot. And he put the
that was bad.
he put the hard
That
R
was not
on Shadowbringer. So we're not looking for that again. And it's pretty rare. Like this game, I'm not gonna say it's devoid of toxicity for those who haven't played it. There's like just like any game community, it's gonna have its toxic players. But I think compared to other MMOs, it's definitely got a much less toxic fan base. Yoroichi Soul Child. I love Bleach.
Honey bun. So many carbuncles out here today.
Oh, I didn't
You
kill all
love
the
to see
lightning
it.
sprites I needed? Oops.
Oh, I didn't either.
Oh, we did. Well, let's kill this one.
I thought wrong.
Do you remember...
What's spitting at you?
I'm going to pull out the most obscure reference of my life here right now. Do you remember the Shrek 1 DVD where it has the quiz game in like the special features? And
Yeah.
when you pick the wrong answer, it cuts to Shrek screaming, "You thought wrong!" And he walks
Oh, yeah.
away. That used to make me
Yeah.
really sad whenever Shrek yelled at me. That's not a joke. That's
Man.
real. When I was a kid and I'd get a question wrong and Shrek would yell, I'd actually get upset. It really hurt me.
Relate. relatable though, honestly. Because
Yeah.
like, speaking of obscure old movies, you remember the Powerpuff Girl movie?
Hold that thought. With 3 eggs, I should be able to experiment with breeding. Success or failure is not terribly important. To begin with, I mean only to gain some practical experience with the birds. Okay, here's 3 eggs, dude. Yes, you did exceptionally well in selecting only fertilized eggs. Now that I consider it, I'm not entirely sure how you managed to tell. In any case, I must raise the naturally aggressive dodo from the egg if I am to have any chance of surviving the breeding process. Apart from encouraging a mere docile behavior while the bird is but a chick, it is imperative that I remove the gland that produces the infamous poisonous breath. My father's notes quite graphically depict the consequence of failing to do so. This really is rather exciting. Every day I take another step closer to my vision of a swift perch surrounded by golden fields of wheat and echoing with the calls of plump, waddling dodos. Okay, what about the Powerpuff Girl movie?
I think it was in the credits, maybe.
Okay.
But there was like an old man that was running away or something. It used to make me so sad.
There's an old man running away? What are you talking about?
Like the city was in trouble and there was just this old man and he was just running away and it used to make me so sad.
Let's return. Oh, actually, we don't have return. Shit. We're not going to return yet, then. We'll go run to the lighthouse. I was going to say, let's return to the Arcanist Guild and pick up the next part of that before we keep going, but we got 2 minutes. So, an old man running in the city made you sad?
You know, I don't even think he was that old.
I was gonna say, when you were talking about the Powerpuff Girl movie and an old man, I thought you were talking about like the special feature where they like have an interview with the citizen who slipped and fell on a banana peel or something. Do you remember that?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what you're talking about. He's not old.
Oh.
He is like a normal man.
Well, okay, when we watched the Powerpuff Girl movie, he was old, so.
I guess. What brought that out?
You brought up Shrek.
Yeah, because you said you thought wrong, and it made me think of the Shrek thing.
Why are we killing these arbor buzzards?
Good question. I think my my carbuncle hit one.
No.
No, we don't need to kill them. We needed to go up here. I think my carbuncle aggroed one, so I just started fighting it.
I'm gonna fight old Six Arms.
You're gonna fight old Six Arms?
Maybe.
I don't think he wants to fight you. Now he does. Okay. Yeah, I'll help. Ooh, you're gonna get bubbled! Oh, you didn't get bubbled.
It is believed most crabs only live for 2 to 3 years, fewer if nearby Lominzans are hungry. There is one crab, however, that is rumored to have survived since the 5th astral era, surviving on the blood of man, though no one can truly back that claim. All things must die, and old Six Arms' time has come.
I'm not doing good at getting out of AoEs. Mostly because I'm
Gadget, no!
good.
Real Gadget, no! Get down! No, Gadget! I don't know my hot part!
We can do this. We can beat old Six Arms.
That is
We got
standing right
we got
in front of my
Victoria
hot part.
Quicksilver helping us now.
Gadget, get down.
Okay, I need to kill this arbor buzzard. Because otherwise it's gonna kill me. Oh, Victoria's a saint. She's doing AoEs on it or something so that it goes after her. Bless.
Well, she's a marauder, so.
Yeah, and she's a saint. She's not in our party, but she's still protecting me. Man, old Six Arms here is really going at it.
Your bio's gonna expire in 2 seconds.
Oh. Okay, it's back.
Good.
Bio's an insta-cast. I don't have to worry about that one.
asthma's gonna expire in 17 seconds. We got him.
Easy peasy. Alright, Conswiss. You say a yellow jacket sent you here? Eh? Me light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace is up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger, lad, but I can tell you're a adventurer when I see one. I'm gonna need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw that what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be out. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. Okay. Oh, hey, return's up. You want to go back to Limsa?
Yeah.
We'll keep that tactical planning one going. So I was reading, and I thought this was kind of interesting. In some servers, like, so, as we said in the first stream, we mostly play on FFXIV, and so if you had to call a place like the Degenerate Pool, it's Limsa. But from what I was reading, in other servers, it sounds like it's like Ul'dah. Like, I've heard that, like,
Really?
Ul'dah chat is a thing in some servers. Welcome back, Katachi. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forseer Kalia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical applications of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Katachi. Kalia awaits you on the floor below with further details. Okay. Is that Ash Ketchum? Look at this guy. Is that Ash Ketchum? From Pallet Town?
Yeah.
Nice. That's dope. Got their Pikachu and everything. Okay. Kalia, you big nerd. Where you at? There she is. A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall I proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I've prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as Stratagem Focus Fire. You and your Emerald Carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cook pot in Middle Enosha. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. So we gotta go to Middle for that, which is Summerford Farms. You want to do that first?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to Summerford. Oops. All the wrong buttons. Let's be real. All of FFXIV is a degenerate zone. Yeah, that's fairly accurate. That is that's pretty true. I love FFXIV though. But maybe Behemoth will become a home away from home. We'll see. Is this below? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. The cookpot's the thing over here with the bullman. There she is, I see her. I think, yeah, it's a solo instance, isn't it? So we're gonna have to... Boop. Level sync is allowed, or is in effect. Here we go. We're gonna crush this. I am Forestier Clea of Melvin's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty, sneaky peekers. Gobby spit uplander nosy eyes on stabby iron. What did he just say to me? A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Katachi. Remember what we discussed. Alright. Katachi, now execute stratagem focus fire. You got it. Unleash the full strength of the Emerald Carbuncle. Let's get him. Oh, aggroed on me though? That's no good. This is fine, we got this. Switch to combat pattern 2538, evasive maneuvers. Okay. They're throwing bombs. These freaking goblins and their freaking bombs, dude. Focus on mobility. Yes, ma'am.
Adjust your tactics accordingly.
Oh, I didn't get out of that bomb in time.
That's one goblin pickaroon dead.
Excellent decision. Your combat style gives me an idea. Okay. You must formulate a new tactic. The battlefield is yours. Huh? You just leaving me? Yep. Okay, cool. What a friend. What a real trooper. Started using their noodle and just ditched me to fight some goblins on my own. Unreal.
I don't like Forestier Clea.
We did it though. I think that's all of them. Duty complete. Let's go. Clea, that's messed up. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it's necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? I'm more of an enhance my strengths kind of guy. Oh, again you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for you today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thubergeme. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Okay. Let's use teleport back to Limsa. 133 gil, but that's fine. You can bum my teleport. I bummed yours
No,
before.
I can't.
Oh, that's right, because we're not in a... Whoops. Oopsies. Well, you can bum it next time. let's see. So this, do we get a... No, we don't get the other carbuncle yet. We get that at 15, I think. Look at all these people. All these silly little people. Oh, you were smart. You used Aetherite to get over here faster.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't thinking. Hi, Thubergeem. Back from the field, Katachi? Kalia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily only taught to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. One last thing, Katachi. Considering the dedication you have shown towards our discipline, I have decided to permit you leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcanima. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. Now we can pick up new classes. So that's something we'll do later. I'm gonna take the hat, I think.
I took the gloves.
Oh,
We can't wear a hat with our shirt.
Yeah, but it might be a better hat at this point. Oh, it's not. Okay. The shirt on its own is still better. Okay. I'm gonna make my first gear set now for Arcanist. Okay. Let's go back to Swift Perch, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll do the teleport. This time you can bum it.
Mm.
Because I was smarter this time. Still not going to worry about the leaves yet, because we'll save leaves for when we pick up another class. Do we still not kill all the lightning sprites we needed? I still have a mark on the lightning sprite.
Hang on one second. I'm going to change the text color of your name so it's easier for me to find you.
Okay.
I gotta remember how to do that.
That's a good idea. I'm going to do that too, actually. I think that's... is that character configuration? Display name settings? Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Companions, and then... I'll make yours light blue.
There's party members.
Oh, did I do the wrong one?
I was gonna do dark blue.
I think I clicked the wrong one. Character configuration.
Ooh,
Yeah,
never mind. I don't like dark blue. Looks gross. Change color. Well, how about this blue? Looks
there
white.
we go.
Okay. Hang on. This blue. Okay, that's good.
Get this Roseling and Lightning Sprite. Oh yeah.
Difficulty rank unlocked.
We've done it. Oh, now those dodos are looking mighty killable.
50% off for USPS stamps.
Huh?
I got my watch buzzed, so I looked at it.
Oh, that's all it was an ad for stamps.
Yeah, I got
Nice.
about stamps being nuts.
It's pretty handy.
Yeah, you know, for all the letters I send.
these dodos? More like no-nos. Am I right?
No. You can't say that about our my children.
Well, you're not the only dodo parent.
You are a real dodo parent. Hey, sewer moles, we need to kill those too.
Let's kill them.
Get him, Gadget.
Man, I can't wait till we get the better pets. Well, I guess we won't really be playing Summoner, so we won't get the better pet. This is our better pet.
I can't wait till I try to learn Black Mage and have no idea what I'm doing again.
It's okay. I'm gonna be playing Scholar.
Hey, I'm level 15.
Level 15? You think you're better than me?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're wrong. Grow up. Torchlight.
He's gonna light that scarecrow on fire. Not a chance, bub.
We got him. We put him in his place. Where are you going?
Not the way.
Oh, you were looking at the leaves one.
Yep.
Oh, buzzards! Buzz off, buzzard.
You know, these are pretty easy for me to kill since I'm a level 15 Arcanist.
Oh.
Your health's looking a little low there, Katachi. You gonna be okay?
You got an attitude.
No. Couldn't be me.
I don't think I like being your friend.
You're not my friend.
Oh. Yeah, this music's still really loud. I'm gonna... Actually, I'll just turn that down with my mic.
We don't need to fight any more buzzards. Whoops.
There we go, that's better. That's okay. What's one extra buzzard on our plate, you know?
Some more XP. Look, you got to level
Exactly.
15.
Did we get a new... No, we didn't get a new spell at 15. Or did we?
No.
When is our next new spell? I feel like it's been a minute.
Probably when we do the level 15 quest.
Mission, probably. Hi, Conswiss. What you got for me? If I could click on you. There we go. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. Here you go. One bomb claw coming up. Ah, you got that, ashy bastard, did ya? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone, and Limlane cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. Patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. I want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch. Have him pass that word back to someone in Limsa. Okay.
In her belly button.
You're in her belly button? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was not pleasant.
Let's take a look at the hunting log. Oh, we gotta kill mossless goobos.
Look at these pretty flowers.
The puff things, or
No,
oh, the
the
pink
pink
ones.
flower back there.
Oh, they're kind of pretty.
Altani's not a flower girl, that's Valena.
What's Altani?
She's a dragon girl.
Oh, is that why she lusts over every dragon man?
Yeah.
I see.
That's a kind of new.
A tried and tested aura supremacist, I see.
Yes, yes, yes.
Freyloaf. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports. But these repairs must needs be effected without delay. Hey, Punch Cup's here. What up, Punch Cup? Seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer.
Hi.
Take yourself straight away to the Armorer's Guild in Limsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hananza. Turn to Swift.
Vibes. Oh, it's a cute little emoji. Aw.
Where is... Oh, okay, we gotta go to Limsa. Do we have return back?
Yep.
Yeah, we do. Look at that Moogle. I got a cute little wind-up Moogle for my minion buddy for now. He's a good boy. Okay, let's see. We need to go... Forge Master Hananza is in... Probably the Aft Castle is the closest?
That's where I went.
Okay.
There's a naked lion man here.
That's no good. Those guys are scary. We could pick up armor, but we're not gonna worry about crafters yet. This is not a crafting stream day. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Fire God's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhaps the bomb console had trapped in there was a touch too volatile? I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Thanks, I'll take the money. Forge Master Hananza, head of Naldic and Vimeles, wants to assist with the workload over at the Moravi Dry Docks. What say you to taking on some work from Naldic and Vimeles? We have a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Atbrim, the head shipwright at the Moravi Dry Docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorer's Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Lenosha. That's also where you'll find the main office of Naldic and Vimeles. The Moravi Dry Docks is one of Liminza's greatest districts. Most important districts, sorry. At least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetherite. If you have no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the chocobo porters, first floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps.
That was nice of her.
She
Punch
gave us
Cup, what's your
options.
favorite weather?
Ooh, good question.
If you're here.
What is the best weather? Do you like sunny days, cloudy days, stormy days, rainy days? Alright. Let's head to the south. Man, this area gives me nightmares now, though, if we're being honest.
I don't like it
There's
here.
some freaks to the north. I really don't like those freaks to the north. Whoa! Whoa, what's... Look over there! What is that?
Little Goobu?
No, further to the left.
Oh. That's a hunt mark.
Whoa! Unktehi!
That's a hunt mark that we're not gonna go
Yeah,
for.
he's scary. Let's get that Goobu, though.
I like sunny and 72, says Punch Cup.
Ooh, okay, okay. Even puts the temperature in there, okay.
72 is a good temp.
72 is a good temp. You getting whacked by? Oh yeah, you getting beat up by a ladybug.
Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing considering it was a level 3.
Alright, we got a side quest coming up here. What do you think this one's exciting story is gonna be?
Something about a bridge.
Dos rail. That's Spanish for 2 rails. Eh?
No.
You be wanting to cross ocean's embrace? If you ain't in a hurry to be someplace, I'd rather you hold off a bell or two. Presently, the bridge is such a right confusion of wagons and such, the damn things like to collapse. We expected a bit of congestion, what with this being the only bridge connecting the roads from the dry docks to Limsa, but today's traffic is something awful. Speaking of which, what in the 7 hells does worst MAGA think he's playing at, deserting his post at a time like this? Do me a favor, would you, lad? Track down that skittish bugger and tell him to get his arse back to directing the chaos at the embrace. Okay.
And her belly button, too.
Well, you gotta stop going in people's belly buttons.
It's the Rogadine woman thing, I think.
Worst MAGA. Bah, 'twas only a matter of time before they sent someone after me, I suppose. Aye, I heard ya. The bridge is a bloody mess. Truth be told, I wish the damn thing would collapse and save me the suffering. Can't simply wave me hands and have everything suddenly sort itself out now, can I? And if I try reasoning with those demon-spawned coachmen, I'm like to get me head bit off. Listen, if you're not gonna let me be, then can you at least have a word with the more irate wagon drivers? You know, soothe their tempers some? That'll be one less headache for me to deal with.
Oh, I gotta put soothe in my hotbar. Hold on.
Yeah. Imagine hotbarring emotes.
Yeah?
I just typed them.
Beckon is one that I hotbar because...
Beckon's different. You use that for leaves.
You use soothe for leaves quite a bit, too.
Oh, you do? Oh, yeah, that's true. You do. Alright, coachman. Calm her down. Perhaps you do have a point. I shall endeavor to keep a hold on my temper, if only to see the situation resolved before the moon turns. You too, big guy. Let's take it easy.
Gonna be in their belly buttons, too.
Well, if you put it like that, then maybe I'll hold me tongue for a bit.
Oops, not Beckon.
I am a wordsmith. I solved everything. Alright, worst man. Where'd the worst man go? Is he still back over here? Is he still ducked away? Yep. Well, I'll be damned. You actually managed to calm them buggers down? You're a miracle worker, and that's the honest truth. All I need is for the drivers to heed me directions without all that snapping and snarling, you see. Well, I'd best be at it before they lose their tempers again. Oh, and I'd appreciate if you could let Captain Dosrail know I'm back on the job. Yeah. 2 rails. It's like 2 chains, but rails. Worst MAGA's back at his post, is he? Your tongue must be made of silver to have accomplished that feat. You can't handle the yelling, you see. The gods only know how such a delicate flower survived guard training in the first place. And he's never going to survive duty at the bridge now that work on the Victory has a flood of deliveries coming in and out every bloody day. Worst MAGA better harden up or start looking for a quieter line of work. Yeah, I feel that. I'll take that bronze piece. Alright, what's next? Let's see. We're heading on down to the dry docks. Looks like there's a couple different missions down here. All sorts of excitement going on in the dry docks.
Let's sit and have a chat with this guy.
Okay. Hey, guy. Good chat.
Oh.
Uh-oh, that jackal doesn't like me.
Bye, fancy man.
See ya.
That has to be Nekomoto.
Okay. Let's go attune at the dry docks.
When do you think we get to get out of our cult robes?
Never.
Oh.
This is the best gear in the game.
Oh, yeah. Chocobo Porter.
Oh, let's talk to him. Well met. Yeah, yep. Oh god, he can take us to the Red Rooster stead. That's no good.
No.
No thank you.
Option we'll never use.
That looked like a big jump. Are you okay? Did you break your ankles? Oh, look, he's back. Oh, he is a fancy man.
Yeah, he's a little butler boy.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, that was like perfect!
Nice work.
Alright, Mimi Doa's got something for us.
Oh, this is the little pervert Lalafell.
What you say? Another initiate, eh? Initiate, you say? Getting lots of initiates these days. Lots of initiates. What day you say it was? Now, I reckon this initiate's here looking for work. Is it work you seek, eh? Well, you need not fret, and as I just happen to have a task what needs tended. A dear friend of mine, Rosness something or such, is holed up in the lighthouse on this side of the grip. Used to be that I'd visit the lad once a sea night to see how he was faring, but me legs just ain't the same since the gout gone and grabbed hold of him. I'd be grateful if you could check up on the candle keep in me stead. Oh, and don't you be forgetting to take along 4 curved jackal fangs. Tell him they's from Mimidoa. He'll understand. He's a pervert?
Yeah, this little guy, later on when you get towards, like, the, I mean, I don't know anything about him, never mind.
Okay. Got some stuff over here,
Wildcard says, excellent synchro tuning, gamers. It was pretty excellent.
That was the best we've
that was the best we've done so far.
Yeah. Wafufu!
Oh, you didn't talk to Oddbrim?
No, not yet. I'm gonna pick up this one quick. Poor Wafufu's food cart is light a few lunches. Oh, woe is me. I seem to have gone and misplaced 4 of my packed lunches. Whatever am I to do? I can hear Ottbrim's belly grumble from all the way over here. I'm certain I made enough for everyone, so it must be that I either dropped a few or gave some to the wrong fellows. Oh, did you hear that? It was Othram's belly again. He does not look at all pleased, does he? I must stay with my cart, but if you could search the dry dock and see if you cannot find those lunches, I would be eternally grateful. I might even whip something together special for— Ah, did you see that? Ottbrim just gave me the evil eye. If those lunches don't turn up soon, I'm afraid he'll come over here and eat me. Say hi to Ottbrim quick. Hey, big guy. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hananza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon's past. Let me see it then. Here you go, bud. Oh, it's a cutscene. Blast and botheration. Another delay? I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Yeah, I'm sexy guy. That's my name now. Katachi, is it? Well, Katachi, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the dock since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It's the symbol of Limsa Laminza's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. Thus we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there's no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. 10-4, sir. You'll find no troublemaking from me. I'm a straight-laced guy. Especially with my new shoes.
Cute.
Pick up his next mission, too. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word? A shipwright of mine, young man named Furlsmid, recently left Candlekeep Quay to return several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Laminza, but he's yet to return. I've sent several missives to Hal Broda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he's telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead, and inform Hal Broda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. 10-4. He's scary. Okay, let's pick up some of these lunches. Got a lunch up here. All nice and packed. And it looks like there's another one up ahead still. Oh, I gotta talk to Linkstrom. Excuse me. You seen any lunches, bud? Don't tell me. He came to collect my lunch. I can see it in them accusing eyes of yours. Sure, I knew right well that none of these lunches was meant for me, what with today being my day off and all, but I never thought that little waffle would miss just one. If I give back the lunch, would you promise me you'll not mention that it was I who took it? I don't want the lass to think I was trying to swindle her, though that's sort of what I was trying to do. But she doesn't have to know that now, does she? Right then, carry on. What a guy. What a fella. A thief and a lover, you can tell. That's just the kind of guy he is.
Yeah.
Okay, break my legs for a quick second. Here's one. It looks like this guy's got the last one. Wafufu be needing one of her lunches back, you say? And here I was beginning to think the lass had eyes for me. Not that she's me type, mind ye. I like me women a few hands taller and a few pounds heavier, and a few shades bluer if you catch me drift. I wouldn't have minded the extra meal, though. A man can work up quite a craving when he's been pounding, stretching, and shaping sheets of iron all day. What do you think a Rogadine Lalafell couple looks like? What do you think, like, the babies look like? Please tell me you found the lunches. I swear Atberm had shifted several paces closer since he departed. Yeah, here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You did it! You found all the missing lunches. Now perhaps I can rest in peace knowing that Atberm won't be indulging in his cannibalistic fantasies. At least for today. She does not have high hopes of him. I don't think he was gonna eat her.
He might.
He might. Yulgi Honalgi. I'm looking for a strapping young adventurer good with his numbers to help tally our remaining supply of planks and logs, but I suppose you'll have to do. Now that work on the Victory is nearing completion, I need one final count on the lumber we have so I can determine if we'll need more. I already have Razin Mislin and Rumio Falimo started on the tally, so speak with them and see what they found. They'll bring me back the exact number of quarterdeck logs and forecastle planks remaining on site. Understood? Okay. A little rude, but I can do that, I guess.
Blasted rats been nibbling on your arse again, have they? Huh?
Is that what that guy's saying?
Those two guys over there, yeah.
Oh. Just finished me count of the cedar mass, and the yardmaster ain't going to like what I have to tell him. What? You'll tell him for me? Well, be my guest then, lad. Victory, being as big as she is, will be outfitted with 3 full-size masts and 2 smaller masts. Each mast will have its own set of 4 to 5 spars, or cross masts, from which the sails hang. One needs not be a scholarly from Melvin's Gate to know that a whole hell's worth of lumber. And so just how many mast-worthy logs did I count here? 4. Not 400, not 4 score, not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can take that to the yardmaster, but don't say I didn't warn you. Oh boy. We gotta deliver bad news.
Oh, alright. Not there.
Oh, right here works.
Oh, hey, this guy.
I count a lot of planks. That's what I'm counting right now. There's just a lot of planks here. Alright, what up, Ruimo? 200 oak berthing planks. Not one more, not one less. I counted them twice, and then I counted them thrice more just for good measure. We may be in trouble, though, if them shipwrights need any more than what you see before you. The fires of the Calamity claim most of the trees in old Oakwood. And what are those that remained, you asked? Why, we chopped down the rest to help build the Victory. Uh-oh. Deforestation leads to problems, everyone. Understand that.
Is that our lesson of the day?
That's the lesson of the day. I trust you had enough fingers to help you through the Talion, so tell me now, what did you find? Those be grim numbers indeed. The Calamity may be just a fading memory, but it seems we're still far from truly healing. As a salt-blooded Leminson, it pains me to say it, but we may have to turn them tree folk in Gridania if we're hoping to finish the Victory on time. Not the Gridanians, yuck.
Take some money.
I'm gonna go talk to Hezkezi. What up, Hezkezi? That might be an L. Hezkezel. When it comes to riveting, you can search the realm over, but you won't find none better than Hezkezel. 10 score rivets a bell I drive, twice that if I'm not in me cups. The key to driving rivets proper is how hot you get the buggers. The hotter the rivet, the stronger the bond she'll make with the steel plate. Problem being, was I to heat me rivets in the forge, they'd be cold as a dead horse crotch by the time I hauled them back to the victory. 'Tis why I use the white hot cores of lightning sprites, but as you can see, me supplies running a tad low. If it ain't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to fetch me some? You look as if you could take on a whole pack of sprites with one hand tied behind your arse. Sure.
Oh.
I do tie my hand behind my arse every now and again.
I got lost.
Oh, classic. Let's see. I'm gonna go down to Ocean's Torch. No, I'm not gonna go down to Ocean's Torch yet. Let's go over to Candlekeep Quay and pick up the stuff there, I think.
There's a dead horse crotch. God.
Actually, I'll wait right around here for you, and we'll get the lightning sprite cores real quick, like.
I'm running.
Let's see. Can you believe that we have 6,691 gil? Roughly?
6,722.
You think you're better than me?
Yeah.
Getting sick of your attitude.
I'm also almost level 16.
So am I.
I'm less than 100,000 away.
You're less than 100,000? Well, I would hope so. It takes you to
I'm
get
less
to
than
level
1,000
30,000.
away.
Alright, let's kill these lightning sprites.
Oh, okay.
Kill 3 of them. Down goes 1 and 2. Just got one more. Where's a nice accessible one?
Some wild jackals up here. We need to kill them.
Okay,
too.
let's kill them too.
They're level 14, so they might be a little bit harder for you to kill.
Okay, well we're both level 15.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I've
there's a
been
lightning sprite.
I've been level 15 for a little bit longer than you, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna do more damage to this lightning sprite than you.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. I did more. Look, it's Rostensei. He's a good guy, I bet.
Got a nice beard.
Whilst the
Yes.
carvings help keep me head clear, a bit of company would ease the solitude. Truth is, with each turn of the sun, I creep ever closer to the brink of madness. All day and all night, I dream of someone who might rescue me from this prison. Someone broad and hale, with skin the color of the sea.
Okay,
Kiwi.
wait, kiwi. Not
Listen,
Kanye.
did you see the news about Kiwi? With skin the color of the sea and eyes, it'll suck you in like a maelstrom. Someone like Gimthoda. I've been enchanted by her sweet magic since I first saw her. A young lass from the Morby dry docks on patrol on the God's Grip. She smiled at me, but I was too ed up inside by fear to meet her gaze. And now, since her promotion to head watch, she can't be bothered to make the climb. I would tell her how it is I feel, but me duty to the sailors... Wait! Might be you could tell her for me. I'd make it worth your while. You could take her a nice Notion Lily Bell. You think she'd like that? Aye, I reckon she'd like that. Ain't met a woman what didn't like flowers. Okay. Whatever you say. The PS5 version of Kiwi got delayed to frickin' the end of the month. That's messed up. I talked about it a lot yesterday on stream, but yeah, I just want to reiterate that that's messed up. I was really looking forward to that one. Oh, I got a jackal up here.
I'd like to talk about Stray, if we may.
Wild card told me the tragic delay. Yeah, it's messed up, man. It's messed up.
And Ghostwire.
Well, so Ghostwire, we just don't get a release date.
I know.
That's all that I have to say about the Ghostwire one is, like, you can get me all excited with the trailers, but I'm not going to get genuinely excited till we got a release date. I refuse to get excited until I know when something's coming. Stray, isn't Stray, like, this month, or is that next month? Or is it even further back than that? I thought it was sometime soon still, isn't it? Oh, these go up to that guy.
2021. Or early 2022.
Okay. See, I don't, like, I'm not saying Stray looks bad, but it's just not one that I'm as excited for. I'll probably still try it, but I haven't been as, like, caught up on that one.
The puzzle platformer with a cat. You play as a cat.
It can get right lonesome up here all alone with naught but the wind's chill to keep a man company. Some days I carve jackal fangs to help clear me head of the voices calling me back to the great blue. Here, bud. I'm excited for Deathloop. Oh, you want to talk about Deathloop? Hang on. What's this? Mimi Doa send you, did she? Oh, he. Well, you told that old man that he needn't waste his few last sons in this realm worrying about poor old Rosne. I'll carry on as I always have in the service of the sailors, alone till the day I die. This dude needs love. I hope we can get him some love. Yeah, Deathloop, though? Have you guys heard of Deathloop? Have you guys heard PlayStation mention that they have a game coming called Deathloop?
I just want Stray.
I am excited for Deathloop, but the more I've thought about it, it makes me nervous that, so why it makes me nervous is that PlayStation has pushed Deathloop harder than they push God of War or Horizon. Which makes me think that they don't actually have a lot of faith in it, and they just want people to pre-order it not knowing how it will actually do. Like, it's a game that isn't gonna sell itself, I think is kind of what they're worried about, so they're trying to sell it really hard. And that just makes me nervous. I'm cautiously optimistic, I'll say that, about it. Does that self-righteous dog Atburm doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Yeah, that's why I'm doubt emoting at you, you son of a gun. Watch it. Whoa! Turtleback Island? He can't do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul, I know naught of this Furlsmid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the singing of that Leminson cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. Give me your money.
You think you're better than me because you're level 16 now?
Yeah. Now the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may just run across this Furlsmid everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Okay. Who's this? Azamin, the cat girl. Excuse me, adventurer. Might I have a moment of your time? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Azamin. Field Assessor from Melvin's Gate. My work with the Custom House involves the investigation of claims made regarding the unlawful import of restricted items from foreign shores. Recently, there's been a number of petitions made by the residents of Candlekeep Quay concerning a species not native to Vilbrand. If this species is indeed alien to the island, it must be relocated and destroyed immediately before it is allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb the natural balance found here amongst the area's fauna. I would ask that you take this lump of fetid dodo flesh and place it upon one of the mounds of soil thought to be the nests of the invasive species. The odor should draw forth whatever creature lurks beneath, leaving them easy targets. You got it. I'll go put some dodo poop on stuff.
Didn't it say dodo meat?
Oh. I don't know. I don't read so good. Oh yeah, dodo flesh.
Dodo
Fetid
flesh.
dodo
Yep.
flesh. What do you think's gonna pop out of this mound? Thavnarian mitlings!
Ooh,
Nasty little bug.
little Thavnarian bug. What are you doing here, little mightling?
Freaking bug. Get out.
This isn't Thavnare.
Oh, there's more.
I'm scared because Thavnare is burning.
Oh,
Huh? Burning hot because it's a desert country. Haha.
oh, I see. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Man, the mites start coming and they don't stop coming.
It's a big one.
This is a big boy.
I don't like him.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we just had to do the one.
Let's see. Ooh, let's go this way. Where are you? I lose you?
I'm going up here.
Oh, you're going up. Okay. Searching for that Lenotian Lilybell. Is that what you're doing?
I found one.
Here I come. Uh-oh, sweet traps. Let's get him. Let's take him out. Get that shit out of here.
Ayakuri Minami is helping us.
What a weirdo.
And by helping us, I mean she wasn't.
Uh-oh, I got some jackals smacking me.
Whoa, big motorcycle. Or a loud truck.
We're fine. We're gonna survive this. We've got this. Alright, give me that Lenotian Lilybell. There we go. Oh, I've gotta kill those sweet traps. Let's Let's go do the righting the shipwright one. Because I bet you we'll have to head back to Swift Perch soon to turn those all in.
Mm-hmm.
What other games have been announced that I'm excited about? We talked a bit about it yesterday, but oh, I'm still excited for the Mario Party collection. That's gonna be fun, especially with full online play. Like, that's dope. Furls mid. Hi, I'm Furls mid. You say that the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts. I thought he might be. But you must know I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway 'twixt shore and ship, the swell had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Laminsan galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I've made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with kickern, and I ain't a one with a sword. And now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. We can help. I gotta shoot some kickern egg diggers anyways. Take this, egg digger.
I love Moegramms.
Oh yeah? You like these funny little rat dudes?
Yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah, they're okay. They're no Burmesians. Favorite race in all of Final Fantasy.
Wrong. Hippo people.
Oh yeah, the hippo people. The unnamed hippo race of 9 is the best. I still don't know why we got the lion people in this game, but we didn't get the hippo people.
I don't know why we didn't get Q.
Priorities are just strange, I guess.
The quickerns make such sad noises when they die. Like, just listen.
I just realized something. I'm not getting credit for the ones you picked up, but they're disappearing, so I can't pick them up. Oh, the one over here respawned, but... Is one of your cats screaming?
No, that's the quickerns when they
Oh,
die.
that is okay. I thought that was like Gadget outside my door or something.
No, I don't know where the cats are. Ask me what game I'm excited about.
What game are you excited about?
Endwalker.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, surely there's other games you're excited about. Far Cry 6
Great.
is coming out soon.
You have to be Far Cry 4.
5.
5. And,
Yeah.
and Far Cry 76.
There's no Far Cry 76. Cool.
What's the one that's not a number? New Dawn?
There's a couple, but yeah, New Dawn's the one on the list for you.
New Dawn's the one that I own.
Yeah. Alright, Furl is mid. That night, I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long afore the world rounded me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. Oh, I skipped it. Whoops. A chance to salvage my master's cargo. Sorry, guys. Well, Here's his stuff back. Here's your boat stuff. The missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Atburn that I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Far Cry 76, though. It's not real.
It could be.
It's Fallout 76, and that's no
Yeah.
good. I shouldn't say that's no good. It's been updated a lot. I'm sure it's probably better now. I just, I'm not a Bethesda guy. I don't play a lot of Bethesda games, so it doesn't mean a whole lot to me. Alright, Azamin, I got something for you. Thavnarian mites? We've collected eggs from cargo carried on ships hailing from Rads at Han before, but always in Limsa With. There are no records of ships traveling to or from the tiny island nation making stops here in Candlekeep Quay, nor would they ever need to. Unless
Tiny.
the mites did not come from a ship that laid anchor here, but from a different vessel, one with more heinous motives. I believe this will require further investigation. I thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps I may require your services again in the near future. Yeah, Thavnair's tiny, Thavnair's tiny.
But beautiful.
I hope it's ugly.
Shut. We've seen it.
I hope when we get there in game they lowered the quality.
It's so colorful and pretty.
It's so colorful and pretty. It's so colorful and pretty.
That's you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, I didn't expect you to just agree so easily. Alright, what up, Geem Thoda? A gift for me from the Candlekeep at Ocean's Torch, but I don't recall ever meeting anyone. Well, it's these. Ah, a Lenosian Lilybell. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. Ross, I believe his name was. I remember specifically commenting on how I despise my patrols through the God's Crypt, for the area is full of Lenosian Lilybells, and the terrible weeds always send me into sneezing fits. While I am flattered, I'm afraid I cannot return the gesture. As head watch of the Morby Dry Docks, it's my responsibility to see that the peace is kept until the Victory's christening. I simply haven't the time to pay would-be suitors any mind, no matter how desperate they may be. Though, perhaps once the ship is complete, I could consider a climb up the peninsula. Perhaps. Hey, my boy's gonna get some. My boy's gonna get some. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, what up, Mimidoa? Hey, where'd you crawl in from? I don't recall sending for no initiates. Eh, Katachi Gurisu? I once knew a lad named Katachi back when I served on the Cloud Dancer. He's a strapping young lad with teeth as white. Oh, he's an old man. I just realized that.
Whoa, I've got something very different here.
He was a strapping young lad with teeth as white as a princess's pap. You ain't him, though. Nose ain't quite right. And who are you again? I got something to tell me, has ya? Rostinsa?
Want me to read you what he said
What's
about
that? Mumbling milksop? Hang on. Whining about this time? No, let me guess. That he's lonely? Bah, put a pair of warm women in his arms and another in his lap, and he'll be right as rain. 'Tis what I do to help me forget that what ails me. Not that old Mimidoa needs much help with forgetting, mind ya. Might be that I'll send him up a few saucy strumpets this coming eve. Alright, what'd he say to you?
When he said he knew a lass named Altani, he said she was a buxom young lass with eyes as big and round as ogre pumpkins.
Oh.
Huh.
And he likes his ogre pumpkins, I bet. Any smart
like
man would.
I don't like creepy little Lalafell perfs.
I gotta go talk to Hetzkezel. What up, Hetzkezel? 3 cores and I can be done with the day's work and back at the alehouse where I belong. Guess what I got for you, Chief? Leviathan's eye, you really done gone and fetched me with the blinking cores. Otberm will be right pleased to see that, he will. 'Twas the foreman what came up with the idea to use cores to heat the rivets. Clever one, that man. Sharper than a fang in a fishback's beak. Probably is why I made Chief so quick-like. Yeah. I'll take those glasses.
You like my
Okay.
cool pants?
You're copying me again.
Hey! No, our shoes are different. Oh no, they're not. I just have scales on my feet.
There's Shem Shem. Alright, I'm relieved to hear that both Furlsmid and the supplies are unharmed, though it's foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. See, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of a less natural sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. Okay. Whatever you say, big guy.
Give me that coin. Belts go away soon.
Katachi, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you've repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldik and Vimelis. I still don't like you, but that doesn't mean I don't trust you. Gimthot, what? Why does he dislike me?
Doesn't he like? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Gimthota, out of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I've recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their back on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handful of coins, just the thought of it sickens me. What are you pointing at? Okay.
Pointing at Tony Twister.
Tony? Tony Twister?
Mm-hmm.
What a guy. Hey, Game Thoda, we're back. Sorry about the whole flower allergies thing. Ah yes, I had a feeling you would be the one Atburm sent. Since you first arrived at the Morevi dry docks, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all of those new to the area. It's protocol. You'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume Atburm informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. Spinner? I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kanango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. I know a spinner. He sticks to walls. He's a gecko guy. His quirk is called Gecko, and he can stick to walls. His name is Spinner. Yeah, Spinner. Hi, Sanango. Katachi, haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Sanango. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Atburm would recommend for the next job, and my money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you'll eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nimia, the spinner. She can stick to walls.
My goddess.
I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Your goddess can stick to walls?
I guess.
That's kind of cool. The spinner. There's Marlone. Whoops, I don't want to send them a tell. Wrong button. I just wanted to do the classic quick examine and let him go. It's a dragon guy. Oh, see ya. Look at these disreputable pirates and these loyal scrags. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venture and arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I's added up to me ears with your type, roaming the ills like they was years to roam. It's getting to be that a man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breathing outlander running up asking which is the way to the local leave met. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddamn it. All's balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me. Ain't no one'll remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrag, squeeze knives to sharpen. Alright. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. He's scary.
My pajama pants look pretty good.
Yeah. I think that they probably intimidated him.
Yeah.
Because he clearly didn't want any trouble with us.
Do angry pirates dream?
What do you think they dream of?
Clockwork sheep.
Oh.
Electric sheep? I don't... What's the
Something
thing?
like that. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something's not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Katachi. It appears we are wise to put our trust in you. I'll take a new book. Thank you. Alright. I am concerned, Katachi. It appears the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Katachi, are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Ursward at the front gate or Sanango at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me.
There's Tony Twister! And Baby Brat.
I'm going to Sanango. Sanango is a nicer girl. Hi, Sanango. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Ginthoda's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Okay.
Okay, ja.
Okay, ja.
You
I
think
like these
Megalocrabs
pants.
listen to Megalovania?
Yeah. And watch Megalobox.
I think they're more of a Hajime no Ippo guy.
That's me.
Yeah.
I love Hajime no Ippo.
Yeah.
Bah, spotted me, did ya? Well, you're too late. What's to happen's already happening. Uh-oh.
He's gonna jump.
I'm gonna jump. Can't jump. Uh-oh. God. Piss off.
He's pissed off his jackals. Why do you do that?
Man, I don't know. Just gonna slowly go down here. Alrighty.
Oh, it's all instance.
Yep. Here we go. So you found me one of those pirates, did ya? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain! Trouble at the shipyard! Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates! Out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below, we're not prepared for this. The pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. Katachi, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste, now! You got it, boss.
Which way is the shipyard?
Not this way. Oops. It's gotta be this way. I found it. It's north a bit. You'll run into 2 silent lackeys. Out. Frickin' archers. Not on my watch. No way. No chance for these guys. Just gonna hit them with some ruin. Get them out of here. This guy? Yeah, right with this guy. Send the silent lackey to the Shadow Realm. Adios, amigo. There's at Zapfin the Absorbed.
Oh, that's a healer. Buddy.
Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Dad, what are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine, a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. And building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that? What under Limlane's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, Dad. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era's over. I wondered why Atbrim never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything what went wrong with this world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Give Dodo, Katachi. Pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug, and make sure no harm comes to the victory. 10-4, Chief. I'll get him. This is madness. Oh, we got some lackeys.
Really threatening about it. Probably under 5 foot tall dragon girl whipping out a book at a pirate.
Oh yeah. That pirate's gotta be shaken. Ulja mercenaries. I'll take the Ulja. We focus on that something.
Yeah, I just noticed the healer.
just gotta get at some of it. Oh, he fractured
Heal me.
No idea who you're up against, he says, as we're about to win. He's got a crazy glint in his eye. Well, I got a big book in my hands. Get him out of here. I must be getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me. Yeah.
Got him.
That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you?
We did it. We saved the city.
My thanks, Katachi. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimthoda.
Okay. Sorry about your dad. I think he's dead. I think we killed him. Hey, Gimthoda, we killed him. We did it. How fare you, Katachi? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. Punch Cup says I may be quiet, but I'm here. All good, man. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry docks safe. Otberm apologizes? Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he'll come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated may have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. Yeah, what's up? What you got for me? Katachi, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of FFXIV, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Bateron and his convenient connections. Thus I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hand and no other. Do you understand? Sounds good to me. Go back to my big buddy Bateron. Let's return. Let's go home. Nice. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna go to the Arcanist Guild and get the next mission.
That is a good idea.
Hey, Thubergeem. Acting Guildmaster Thubergeem wishes to inform you of an important task. You seem tired, Katachi. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forseer Kilia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Forseer will explain the situation.
If you you just look at the back of Altani's head, it's kind of like Sonic.
Okay.
Yeah. What's everyone's favorite Sonic game?
I was beginning to think that I'd miscalculated, Katachi. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa ports are subject to inspection by Melvain's gate assessors. It's a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there's a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Yeah, I accept. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry excels in defensive techniques. With such an ally at your command, the potential for injury in even the most brutal of battles can be significantly reduced. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thubergeme and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formula. Okay. What's everyone's favorite Sonic game? I think mine is... I don't know. Sonic Generations was really good. You have agreed to accompany the Force Earth, and I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Think of this entity as a shield, and be sure to interpose it between you and your enemies should the inspection turn sour. Thanks.
You would say that when Sonic Adventure 2 battle exists.
Sonic Adventure 2 is just okay. A lot of issues with that game. We've been over this. Acting Guildmaster Thubergeme is awaiting the arrival of the inspection party members. The mercenaries Gisfrin and Ersthoda are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Clea during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Katachi. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is prepared to dock in Aleport. We'll meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intention to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Katachi. It's time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. Yep.
Forces isn't good.
Yeah, Forces is, not ideal. Not a great one. Okay. Now let's go up to...
Aft Castle.
Yeah.
Although Forces, you could create an OC, which is, you know, cool.
Cool is a relative term, but yeah.
What's everyone's Sonic OC?
Hot Stuff the Hedgehog. Ahoy there, Katachi! Been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Atburm laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least he kept the victory from being sunk afore she sailed. And for that, I owe you my thanks. Really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lad. Folks know that when they need something doing. Eh? You need something doing? And what might that be? What's this? You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you? And Gimthoda thought I'd know a man's as could? Well, let's see it then. Aye.
I reckon I might know a canny bugger who can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Baderon. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Katachi. You never let me down yet, a navigator help me, I reckon I can trust you. Gimthoda was right to want this message deciphered. We got us some trouble brewing. You're in no mistake. Get ready for action. I'll explain. Aether flow gauge unlocked. Oh, we got energy drain and fester now. There we go. I'll put those up here, I think.
Fester the one that spreads it to...
No, fester is the one where if they have bio or miasma, it does more potency, but it costs one aether flow. Okay. Good to have you aboard, lad. Now then, where to start? Where do you think he's gonna start? Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, lad. And I should know I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. Gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in western Lenosha, then at the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. Point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this aright, the attack itself came much too early, and I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them. Rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards as they was paying out Brum's old man. They were with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? I don't know. 7 L's, I've got it all backwards. That mess at the Victory, that was meant to be the distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising hell in western Lenosha, that's where it'll be. Something tells me Swiftperch is about to get it and hit hard.
That's no good.
Yeah, that's not good at all. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him it's time for a busy day. Oh, and give him a hand, eh? Can be damn sure he'll need one. If it's a hand he needs, then it's a hand he'll get. That's what I say. Hey, there's Stroke 2. He's in his pajamas.
That is pajama pants on. Nice, nice.
Just like us. He must like his pajama pants.
I don't blame him.
Me neither. Alright, what's going on in here? Rayner. Rayner. Yes, I am Rayner. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the Victory. How can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Baderon. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what's afoot? Read this, please. An assault on Swiftperch? But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon's rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision's been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means this is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The
Fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Gurusu, you might serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement defense. Okay. I can do that. Let's go to Swift Perch. Or should we go to... Oh, we don't have Elport yet, never mind.
They're in the same area, though.
Oh, we weren't in a party. We didn't get to...
Whoop. Look at Gizmo.
I can't look at Gizmo. Oh, that's Gizmo?
Yeah.
I named mine Miles.
Miles Tails
per hour.
Prower?
Yeah.
I
Alright,
like your name better.
Commodore Rayner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch? It was rebuilt by folks who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody elm, you hear me? Yes, sir. Here they come. These troublemaking sons of guns. Here now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless Scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagan brothers? Ah, piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let's bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Limsa La Minsa! I'll gut all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. That's messed up. I'm not a turkey, I don't have a gizzard.
Dragon people have gizzards.
I don't know. Are they turkeys? Oh, I love having Fester.
What does little yellow friend do?
Glittering Topaz creates a barrier on you, as well as doing a little bit of damage. So he gives you extra defense. Uh-oh, it's Blonga. I'm fighting Blonga now. Eat that, Blonga. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered.
Blonga kind of looks like me, though.
I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. You got it, boss. Good thing I never let my guard down. I never freeze. The source of his strength becomes clear.
Oh.
You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this time. Uh-oh, the bad man put me in hell. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Oh, try me. Try me, you big coward. Soon you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Your gargoyle don't scare me. Got my stone wall on. Stoll, I don't even need you here. I did this whole thing myself. A fearsome opponent against whom you shall not stand alone.
Handsome boy. Hi, Gizmo.
An unwelcome guest. No matter. All shall fall before me. This dude's just talking out his ass. Power wanes, afforded no chance to recover. Okay. Got him. Got him, he's done. Duty complete. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Asians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. You alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call the kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Yeah, I'm a good boy. What can I say? Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhaps we'll be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. Yeah. That crystal looks like trouble. That's an evil... Uh-oh. Goodbye, evil. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Swift Perch and do our mission there.
We're not in a party.
Oh yeah, I can fix that. You know what, I thought of something here too quick. Hang on. Where's my controls? I want to try... Is that this one? Yeah. I'm gonna do, instead of... What do I do hotbar controls? Oh, hotbar. What if instead I do mouse 5 plus 1? Can I not do mouse 5 and 1? I can't. Okay, never mind. I'll do control and 1. Oops. Okay. It was worth a shot. I might at some point just hook my PS4 controller up to the computer and use that. Since I'm more familiar with that, it'll feel more natural. Let us be about our task, Katachi. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Okay. Talk to the chocobo, keep quick too. Oops. Okay, let's attune to that aetherite. Whoa, nice car, Himari.
Remember that time when you attuned without me?
No, you didn't.
Eh.
How cool.
I want this car.
Okay, we need to go over here for the over the rails mission. We can pick up this one too, like cats and dogs. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Perhaps you've noticed the corals and jackals at each other's throat of late? Never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of these groups will wipe the other out before long. It bears mentioning that this species of coral isn't native to Vilbrand. By right, they shouldn't even be here. I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Rakantai, and after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she's like to flee at the sight of yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby.
What if I was wearing yellow, though?
be in trouble. Let's talk to the steersman.
Oh, she's not here.
You're with the folks from Melvin's Gate. Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. Uh-oh, bad guys. I'm not moving. Whack. Oh, we got a solo instance, I think. What that means. See ya.
Bye.
What kind of crazy excitement do you think's going on over the rails?
They're throwing carbuncles into the water.
Deftly handled, Katachi. Once again, I am reminded of our guild master. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I'd calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Sure. Aristoda, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. Okie dokie.
Oh, it's raining.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell from my window. That's a big boat. It's a big, big, big boat.
That's my boat.
That's not your boat.
Yeah.
This little boat is your boat.
No.
Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponent is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bowl our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Okay. You mess with the bull, you get the boy. That's what I say. And these pirates, these thugs, they're getting the boy. The boy is coming. Nice oven mitts. Little armored oven mitts she's got.
Very cool roly-poly bugs.
I am Forestier Clea. By the authority of Melvin's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well, now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we've fixed the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guests had themselves a little accident. Pitch 'em over the side. Yeah, I'll step in front of our tank.
Whip out my book.
I think like the one with the axe, they may look the strongest. They may look like they should take the lead. But my book says otherwise.
That's right. Yawning. All these pirates got me sleepy.
Nasty pirates. Other big nerds taking hits. I got you, Clea. I got your back.
Hi, Gizmo.
Get these guys off my ship. You scurvy dogs.
Oh, guys, trying to know yourself, buddy.
Our healer must be protected first and foremost. Okay. Quit picking on Geisfrin. Thug. That's a Morningstar Grommet.
Wallace?
No, Grommet.
Wallace and Gromit?
No, just the Grommet. It's Grommet and Falmadeer.
What happened to Wallace?
I couldn't tell you, even if I wanted to.
Whatever happened to Gumby?
Gumby? That's an old one.
Yeah.
You're dating yourself if you make a Gumby reference, that's all I'm saying.
Gumby was
Like you're letting
probably
people
even...
know how old you are, you old hag.
Gumby was probably even before my time, but I just remember watching like the Gumby movie. Gumby and his horse. I don't remember his horse's name.
A masterful display, Katachi. Now we can finally
Duty
gain
failed.
access to their cargo. Ooh, that's
Uh-oh.
embarrassing.
That's real embarrassing.
Ooh,
Oh man.
what have we
I
here
was-
then? It's one of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. No, it can't be.
I believe I died.
Recognized me pretty face, did you? But you were caught, exiled. Forcier, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Forcier, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Ooh, into the ocean with her book.
Ooh.
She's freaking. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. She's screaming. Clea! Nofika, preserve us. She's fainted. We must withdraw. Katachi, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the Forcier. Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Why'd she faint? What's going on here, fellas? We'll take care of Clea. You'd best return to Arcanus Guild and report to Mistress Thubergheim. Okay. First I'm gonna do like cats and dogs, though.
Wait for me.
I'll wait for ya. Where's a merchant I can sell some stuff? Here we go. Like all these bronze pieces I don't need. Tin piece. All of this. good. Let's go into my armory chest quick, actually, and we can sell some of the old books that we don't need anymore, and some old armor that we don't need. Actually, let's keep the armor, because other classes could use it. But the books we don't need for sure. I have no problem selling the books.
Duty complete.
Just looking at what my buttons do now. Still don't know what, like, the first person button is. If there is one. Oh! Home is the first person button. Good to know. What time is it? 2:54. We got about an hour left today. A little over an hour.
Who is this man?
Let's get some achievements while we wait.
He is freaking.
Yeah, she's having a rough go of it.
Kind of a fan of Redbeard here.
No, don't say that. He's evil, and we're good guys.
Yeah.
Switch my minion. I'll have the pretty lady with me. Hi, Rosa. What else can I look at here while we wait? My mount guide. Do any of these feel like mounts that just fit me? This one kinda. No, not really. Too scary. Just this one, I guess.
Oh, whoops. That was the wrong... I did the wrong mission.
What'd you do?
I accidentally, went and progressed in the cats and dogs one because I thought it was...
Oh. You scumbo.
No, not me.
Arkantai, what do you got to say? What's this? So they sent you to do their dirty work? Well, you'll never take me alive. Never! She booked it.
Why does it smell like Pizza Hut out here?
But please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the corals for breeding like you asked, but that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear. Eh, the Yellow Jackets sent you? And not no pirates. Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Well, you caught me. I'm behind the corals in Aleport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them, too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like, but the pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the curls. That they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the boogers let them escape. Now they have jackals on the loose trying to get rid of the corals and clean their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Aye, they paid good coin for the animals, but now they got folks chasing after me. Wanting to cover their tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell those Yellow Jackets I ain't to blame, you hear? Okay. I'll go tell Scribbled. They were just scribbling when they wrote his name.
I think a lot of these Rogadines are named just by them smashing keys on a keyboard.
Then they smile and say, happy name. Ah, you're back. What can you tell me of Verkantai's dealings? She claims to be a victim as well? It was her greed that brought the corals to Vilbrand, and she is sorely mistaken to think that the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we now know why the corals and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture Verkantai's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. The Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still the matter of Verkantai and the beasts running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what may happen should the jackals and corals continue fighting for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Sure, I'm ready. Verkantai has admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak with her once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps this time she'll be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. And we'll grab Curiosity Killed the Coral. Now then, we need to do something about the corals running wild in Vilbrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of corals will upset the balance of predation in Aleport. Given time, they'll establish a breeding population, and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Aleport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the corals here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put the safety of people above all else. Reports indicate that the corals were last sighted near Skull Valley. When you're ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. Okay.
Oh boy.
Go talk to Verkantai again. The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals? Fine, I'll come clean if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves, you can be sure folk will pay good money for them. With the Yellow Jacket breathing down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to take care of him. Poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What with the corals running wild, killing the pirates, jackals, and all, it won't be long before they start snooping about for more animals to train. I have to warn you, though, he may be a pup, but he'll likely make a meal of anyone what gets close to him. Try winning over his stomach with this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. Okay. Alright, first things first, we got a baby coral over here.
Edgemoles.
Oh, and hedgemoles for the hunting one. And dusk bats. We're gonna be rich.
Who's this girl that looks like you?
Hey. Hey. Are you the actual sibling of light? I have no use for you anymore, Caitlin. It's time for you to leave. My real sibling has shown up. Uh-oh, some scurvy dogs.
I mean, who?
I was gonna say, never heard of her. Hi, kitty.
Aww,
Mew, mew.
So cute. That's Gadget.
I thought Gadget was the blue one. Mew, mew.
Yeah. This one's also Gadget.
Oh, I see. Actually, let's go get the dog before we turn it in.
log 16.
Nice, 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 nice. Gotta kill 2 more mossless goobos still. That's the one we're missing right now. Huh? Oh.
Gotta kill one of these too.
Need 2 more of them when we get the chance. Breaking Freedom. That's another aura guy. A lot of auras.
Oh.
Oops. Oops.
What?
I was trying to inspect the person who ran past us, but I accidentally hit tell instead of inspect. There's the starved pup. Gives him the baby coral. Yip, yip, yip. Grr. He likes me.
No.
They love me. As my buddy Toby Maguire says.
Bully Maguire?
What's your favorite, what's your favorite Bully Maguire line?
I really like the way he says,
Little
throw dirt
Goblin
in
Jr.
your eye.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. I wonder if there's any good Bully Maguires in this game. Like if anyone's made a Bully Maguire. That'd be dope.
Breaking Freedom is coming with us.
Good. He's part of the team now. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. Yeah, that is a good one. It's the best one.
That is a good one.
Alright, man's best feed. I heard from Arcanta you went looking for the starved pup in Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? Yeah, I got him right here. You can't have him, though. I want him. Ah, so this is the pup Arcanta has been hiding. Well done. She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader is yet to be found, but perhaps now Aleport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. Seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. Simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question.
Yeah,
I realize
give
how
me
sudden
that
this is,
puppy.
but please give him a good home. Okay. How'd you fare against the corals in Skull Valley? I found this kid. I found a baby one with a bell around its neck. I see, so this baby coral is all that remains. It is truly a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against corals, but it would seem you slew the pirate's last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There's a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation was taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. But what to do with this baby coral? It seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. The yellow jackets aren't fit to care for a coral, especially when full grown. But we cannot simply release him back into the wilds. I suppose there's only one option. Friend, I leave this baby coral in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll do what's best for him. You got it.
I can't believe I'm a dog and cat mom now.
I'm gonna have the dog out.
I'm gonna get the cat.
now we're off to... let's use return.
Did you know if you hold your mouse over the picture of a minion, it gives you a little text
A little
box?
description, yeah.
Didn't know that until the other day.
Oops. I just replaced him. I want him back. Do I have my wolf pup back? Nope. Whoops. Okay. Gotta report to Thubergeem. A lot of people here, just chilling.
I didn't teleport this turn.
I didn't either.
I see that.
Samurai in a strange land. Okay, Yennefer. Alright, Thubergeem, I got bad news. It's good to see you well, Katachi. Geist's friend sent word ahead of your travels. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dos Maga? He was exiled from Limsa With some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Forestier Kelia. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dos Maga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Clea, that means that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You're concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. You got it, buddy.
Time for another cool robe.
The cotton cowl?
Back in a cult.
Cult mode, activate. At least you can still see our cool pajama pants.
We're a red cult now.
The meta's changed.
I need to go sell some stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the Coral Tower.
I will join so soon.
Oh, I think that I should have done Marauders Guild, huh? That's closer. Oops. There we go. Rainer. Gurusu, eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You've shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa With had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It's but a matter of time. Clearly, Bataran's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Yeah, I did some work. I put some numbers in today. Y'shtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see, and she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa With yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deed at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalassocracy. Admiral? Oh, here she comes. Here comes the Admiral. May I present to you Admiral Blofuswin.
This is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Yep, that's me. Hi.
I am
Pleasure to meet ya.
Bluefisfin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Bluefisfin.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Okay. Hi, big guy.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
You sound like Ursula.
Since you first set foot in our city,
I like
my
blowfish
good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Yeah, I do good work. What can I say?
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Okay.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh, everyone says. Calm down, guys. I'm just the hero. What can I say?
Oh, and don't be late.
You'll get your feast when you give me the damn
Your fellow
shoes.
guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Thanks, you too.
Hey.
Bye.
Hey.
Oh, I got a ring. Alright. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor, why even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you'll realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the Wench and see what Baderon can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things.
What's wrong with my attire?
I guess they don't want cultists there, but I think that's kind of offensive. I'm not taking the robe off, I'll tell you that. Hi, Tattered Wolf, what are you?
Definitely
You're like a
going in my
Highlander.
pajama pants.
It's a fisherman. Who's that guy?
That's an aura.
That's an elf, I think.
Oh no, it's an elf. It's an
Yeah.
elf. Yeah.
Baderon, I need to talk to you again. Well, well, if it ain't Merlwyb's guest of honor. Hobnobbing with the high and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleedin' Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to burstin' with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folks complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Jnassim of the Bruges Consortium. She'll furnish you with something genuinely to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need is to pick up the goods, then bring them back here so I can just tell you what's what. Okay. What's the closest thing to the Octant? Oh, that's just the main Aetherite. Okay. Then I'll just take the elevator. Hello, take me to Bulwark Hall, please. Thank you. Express trip to Bulwark Hall. Hey, look, there's an Altani, just like you.
Huh?
That person's last name was Altani.
Well, there's only like 30 other Altani Segals out there, so.
Good evening, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman Baderon mentioned. I see he wasn't exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. I will. I'm all about high society. Fancy living, here we come. Let's see, up to the drowning wench.
That person's name was Penelope Pondwater.
Been to see Janassum, have you? Let's have that box then. Here you go. 1 box. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have much else to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think 'em as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right by along the way. Aye, aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road, that's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. You're ready then, are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd have considered it me civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman, remember? Not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Zainthal and Bulwark Hall and he'll show you the way. Just keep that at eye, lad. After everything you done for Limsa, you good reason to be proud. And don't let no eye-orned bugger tell you different. Thanks, man. What a nice guy. Put my dress shoes on, my little pilgrim boots.
I none too.
Okay, where's this guy?
Down.
Okay. Take me to Bulwark Hall, please. Oh, yep, he's over here. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I'll show you to the briefing room.
You can say my robes are fancy too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess it goes without saying how nice the robes are, though, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, yeah, everyone else really put on their finest for this.
And nice dress shoes he stole.
Hi, I'm here.
Brothers and sisters of the sea.
I don't really
Join me
consider
now
myself of
in
the sea,
honoring
but
this
yeah.
man for his services to our great nation.
Oh, shucks, she's gonna make
May
me
the
blush.
navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
They love me.
They're so happy I'm here.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves
I have a tattooed
the
face.
Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have
I don't.
pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
Scales on my face.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've got this
After
crystal.
our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Yeah, I saw a big crystal. Why? What's that got to do with anything?
You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Come again?
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
Okay.
And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades.
Yeah, me
Yet
too.
whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light.
Watching these Lalafell
Ask
dance makes
any
me know that it
true
was really
Eorzean who
worth
knew
dressing
them,
properly for
and the
this.
story will be the same.
Those little
It is for
Lalafells are
this
fancy.
reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
Oh, is that so?
Keep that crystal safe.
Okay, okay.
In time,
Oh,
I
think
believe the
about
Mother
Lalafells.
Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you.
I hope
Heed
she does.
well
I
her
don't get it.
words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Hydaelyn? I hardly know Alyn. Oh, flashback.
Flames to the fore!
Oh,
Victory belongs
a big
to the
man.
bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Robon the big man
The
telling
left
everyone
flank
how to do it.
buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Yeah. We won't fail. Surely.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Okay.
Oh, bloody hells!
Now that was a big boom.
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
But who's watching?
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Ooh, Bloodthorn didn't make it.
There's a good reference coming up.
Mad Snake, respond.
Mad Snake?
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Ryder?
Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake? What's going on? Snake? Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What are the
Robon's not having a
barricades?
good day.
Can they not be reached?
Yeah.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appear...
We must keep trying.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General,
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You
He's
know
got a
this
point,
to be
Robon.
true. Let us not sacrifice lives in... The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover the...
Damn it! Relay the order. Oh, you still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, you...
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Yeah, this battle's rough.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Look at that mega flare. Crazy.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir.
Alright, go stand by the old man.
Kasbamul, Soginin Wese Donsul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubud.
This tongue is strange. The speaking.
Imarat way. Kiskat
In person.
Togads Wad. Sis Nigen. Fistun the only Lamrai Sadai Dawn.
Rude.
He was giggling. Oh, good morning. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? You don't remember then? You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Zonthel and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Merlwyb was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. I doubt she'll look kindly on you if you repeat the trick. Sorry. step out. Speak with Merlwib in the command room. Okay. So we need to go down to Bulwark Hall. And then we need to go up Lizanthale. Greetings, Admiral Blofiswin. Waits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yeah, get me in there. Hi, Admiral. Ah, it's good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered. Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. Okay. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope they have not made other plans. To business, then. Let's hear it. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Karjna and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Karjna. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You've proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Yeah, sure. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation, to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. Okay. What's this, then? An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nation of our allies leave from the landing connecting to the bridge, but before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well-deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Katachi, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. It's a lot of words.
It was a lot of words. She's got a lot to say. There goes a naked here.
Alright, Baderon. We got words for each other again. Where you at, big guy? There you are. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are ya? Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me, I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you come? Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking either. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you got your hands on an airship pass. The whole of Eorzea lays out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl, too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Leminsen are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of troubles what plagues every nation, see, tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, and there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later, you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there as you can't handle. Summit tells me you're gonna be just fine. The realm's at it rough, 'tis true, but folks are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Alright, we're gonna go to the airship landing. I forget the order we go. I don't remember if we do Ul'dah first or Gridania first.
I don't know. I've never done Limsa before.
Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Katachi Gurasu, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Here we go. Getting on the airship, fellas. Our grand journey. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate.
Hi, B.
Katie, Kate, hi, Jake. Hi, B. We're taking off on our brand new journey.
B, how are you?
I hope you've been having such a wonderful weekend visiting our homes. Look at all those friendly faces that we've met at one point or another, I think.
Hey, Stola.
We got some of the yellow jackets. There was the shipbuilder guy. I don't know who the old blonde guy is. Good fortune to you, Katachi. The day will come where your name means the same as zero to the folks of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I am, as Tony Tiger says, great.
Hooray!
I should have made Tony the Tiger. You could probably make him as a Hrothgar.
Probably could.
Uh-oh, what's this now? Castrum Occidens. Occidens? Occidens? Hopefully we'll hear someone say it. Now those guys look like trouble.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet.
B was playing in Character Creator earlier today.
Nice.
Of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord of among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Is that my dad?
No.
Oh.
You're an aura, but you're not a dragon.
What?
What's going on, guys?
Eorzea, a blighted realm.
Is that my dad?
Riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
We don't really care for our blue dog attacking
And
everything
for
either.
this failure,
Yeah, the dogs
realm
are
has sunk deeper into depravity.
reckless.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must
What
be
race did you
saved.
make, B?
Only
It must be
Garlean
saved.
rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Lord Van Balzar is awesome. What a cool guy.
Is that?
I think you know what that is.
Senior engineers,
That wheel?
Little Juju Berry had a killer instinct. It's a cool name.
Yeah!
Just a kid.
Lalafell!
Hey, is the
That
legatus
was
really
my
planning to
first
take another
character.
tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the legatus
Did
possibly
you name
hope
your
to gain
tiny
by
waffle
acting-
child?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Uh-oh.
My lord!
Nero, you can't
Please
just ask people that.
call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Rocky Rococo.
My lord.
I love it.
Authored.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ooh, an Alamegan and an authored.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Pull those little hairs out of Nero's head.
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Whoa. Harsh.
Clean up this mess. And
At
Dang.
once, my lord.
He's a cold-hearted snake.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Hair as red as pepperoni, skin as white as mozzarella, eyes as black as olives. Rocky Rococo. That's awesome.
I love them. A sweet waffle pizza child.
A pizza boy.
Or girl.
Or girl.
We don't know.
We've made it.
A cat. A dragon. She is shorter than me.
Oh, Gaia Ribs.
An elf. She is a little teeny bopper girl. Aw, so precious.
Arrivals attendant. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Laminza. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. Okay. Speak with the honor guard. Greetings, good sir. You are the Laminzan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Okay.
Mission up there. Or side quest.
We'll pick up the side quests here in a little bit. I'm gonna pick up a new class before we do side quests here, since they're all gonna be low level and not very useful to the Arcanist.
You know what I'm gonna do?
First, let's attune. What are you gonna do?
Attune to this.
Wait. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, I was a little early.
You were a little early. Let's think. What class do I want to pick up here to start? Dragoon, Bard, or White Mage? Let's do Bard.
No, I was gonna do.
Oh, okay. You do Bard. I'll do Conjurer.
What if I say I was gonna do Conjurer?
Well, you just said you're gonna do Bard.
Yeah, that synchro tune was not so ace. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I want that electric guitar. I'm attuning to this one without you.
I'm attuning to the Conjurer one without you, so it's cool. Go on our own little solo journeys for a hot minute as we pick up our new classes.
That's not it. That's not. There we go.
Hi, Briya. I'm not going to talk to you yet. You're not important to me quite yet. Not until I become a conjurer. Well met, adventurer. You are come to Stillglade Fane, home of the Conjurers Guild. We conjurers harness the power of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries. Might you be such a soul? Come to join the guild? Yeah, something like that. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate aether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer men's presence in the Twelveswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gilmora. But their desire to settle in the Twelveswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in this temple of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure aether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with the therefore too enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward, the elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelveswood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjuring. If you have a mind to walk our path, I wholeheartedly recommend you join our guild. It would be my pleasure to explain the initiation process to you. Pray speak with me again when you're ready. Yeah, I'm ready. That is well. I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother E. Sumi Yan. E. Sumi Yan presides over the Conjurers Guild even as he serves the nation as a hearer. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Okay. Hey, buddy. Can I join your cool kids crew? Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother E. Sumi Yan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjury. Pray attend me well. Conjury is an arcane art that takes life in the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjury than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjury may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend ones against aggressions more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend the wounds and purge affliction, you'll also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their power in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing, but worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. Aye, you will come to understand that conjury is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12s wood alike. Can you make this vow? Yeah, I can love nature. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you would be so kind as to lend me your hunting log, I shall add it to the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present to you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of the conjurer. Take up your cane, Katachi, and present yourself to me once more. I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. Sounds good. I'll go ahead and present my stick. Hey, buddy. How do you like the stick I'm holding? Whoa! Whoa! Get some clothes on
that boy.
Goodness. The part of conjurer becomes you, Katachi. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and may I add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the 12's wood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of the art. Go now, Katachi, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Okay. There's a big, tall Moogle woman right in front of me. That's frightening.
A woman.
Okay, let's go back to the big Aetherite. And what time? 3:58. We got about 2 minutes left, so I think that's not enough time to really do anything else, so we'll probably cut it right about here. Where are you at? There you are. Just staring at this.
Still matching me, huh?
Well, I have a hat.
I do too, but I took it off because I thought it looks dumb. My hat's different than yours, I guess. Cloud Boy. With Zidane pants. Interesting choice.
Just for now. It won't last. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and cut it there for today, fellas. Once again, I want to thank you all for watching. Next time, we're going to start learning a bit about Gridania. We'll see what side quests teach us about this place. We will start learning a bit about these new classes, and we will go from there. So thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great day. We'll see you next time.
Bye, everyone.